Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. I agree the Orcish Fiddler here. Sorry about the little bit of lateness there. I'm actually still not set up. Today's been a busy day. I'm actually just now getting my shoes off. I had to go out. I had a dental appointment, so now my teeth are nice and clean, or at least they were, but I'm just ate half a cookie and I'm trying to get to the other half of it. Then I went to physical therapy for my shoulder, which, oh boy, that was pain. So my shoulder is a little bit sore. I wasn't entirely certain. That's clean teeth. Yeah, I popped in to say hi at Val's stream here, as they were playing some Blasphemous 2, which I couldn't really tune in for all of it because there were, besides the fact that I was about to be pulled to have my teeth cleaned, some people walked in and one of them was a small child, and I'm thinking, oh, that's probably not the appropriate time to have a stream pulled up that talks about blood and death. Maybe. I mean, children's games these days, you never know. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't know these things. You know what I do remember from childhood? Games like Super Mario Bros. 3. Playing these on a hot summer night, mostly at night, because that was when I had the television. I maybe sometimes got to play it during the day if my parents would let me, if they weren't watching television. But, yeah, it was, most of my summer vacation was spent playing Nintendo games, watching VHS movies, usually The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the animated version, followed by The Hobbit, the animated version, and an animated version of Mowgli's Brothers. And I would have some beef ramen. Back then it was Top Ramen, which became Oodles of Noodles. And apparently they changed the beef flavor that they use, because now Maruchan is like the correct flavor, and Oodles of Noodles, or whatever Nissan does, not so good no more. Anyway, a big glass of Nestle Quick, and playing games like Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, and Super Mario Bros. 3. I remember I figured out how to do the warp whistles very late one night, and it was a school night. And, well, I kind of kept going when I probably shouldn't have. I don't know if I actually beat it that day or that night, but if I didn't that night, then I did the next day, because I definitely would have tried again. Trying to get my socks pulled off. I have little toe socks. Don't ask me why. I just decided I like those as well. I do apologize for, you might hear my air conditioner in the background. I am not turning that off. It is set to 66 and it's 71 in my room. So if you need to go out into that sweltering heat, stay hydrated. If you do not have to be out in it, find a nice, cool place to relax. It is too hot. The only thing hotter than the weather right now is an orc with his shirt off. Should I take my shirt off? I don't know if it's that kind of stream. I do seem to be overdressed. Hang on a second. I am definitely overdressed. Hang on. What is this notification? Okay, I don't need a notification for this. I don't know if this is going to work, because last time I tried it, there was a seam. Give me 1 second here. Where do I have this under clothing? I'm not going to take my shirt off. As much as I'm sure some people might love that. But I don't know if they're currently watching stream. So I can get away with it. But where are my shirts? Okay, tops. Let's see. Tank top. Let's add that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. No, how do I get rid of Second Life? I'm so sorry I broke it. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. Hang on, let's not screw this up and put on an outfit that I really shouldn't. Yes, I know I'm wearing an old version of this body. Just hold your horses. Keep your shirt on. Okay, instead of replace current outfit, add to current outfit. And then I can take this off. And then I can grab my game and my capture box and do that. Okay. Now I believe I am appropriately dressed for this weather. Would you agree? I'm going to eat my cookie. I don't think I'm running into any shame issues. I don't think I am anyway. I'm going to mute my mic so I don't make too many mouth noises at you. Probably a good thing is I just bumped my mic with my forehead. I dropped a piece of cookie on the floor. Ah, it's a piece of chocolate, a travesty. Into the garbage you go. Can you tell that I'm not prepared for today? Like, out alone? Excuse me. I don't even have water. Pardon me just 1 second. Grab 2 waters, just in case. Do I need to grab anything else while I'm standing up? No. Oh, headphones are so uncomfortable right now. I think instead of headphones, because I'm going to end up hearing the air conditioner no matter what, as my microphone is, or my mixer board is monitoring. I think I'm going to go with earbuds tonight. As soon as I get them untangled. You go over here. Which one of you are left and which one of you is right? There we go. Ugh. I can hear the air conditioner even worse now. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, turn it up. Yeah, it still sounds awful. So I do apologize if you're able to hear that. I don't think... Gosh, this is loud in my ears. Turn myself down. Because I don't think turning myself down... Well, maybe it does. Shoot, I don't even know. I don't know. This should be fine. I'll have to test later whether or not my voicemail. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll put Lely where it is. I'll just deal with it. Anyway, remember how I said I wasn't prepared for tonight? Let's see. Discord can shove off over here. Let's see. Do I have... Is Firebot working? No, it is not. Sorry about that. Okay. Redemption should work now. Let me test that just to make sure. Okay, we're good. All right. I think we can get started. Finally. 16 minutes into stream. I am fueled with cookie. Actually, I need some water after that cookie. Milk would be better. Milk sounds really good right now. A nice, cold glass of milk. I use Fairlife, so it's pretty good. Lower carb milk. All right. We should actually get to playing the game. We are going to try to do this warpless. I adjusted the volume earlier because I was playing a different game and it was really loud. There we go. I think that's better. Sounds seem like it's alright on your guys' side? Hopefully. Excuse me. There was so much excitement when this was released in the US. Hearing this music, seeing the little shrubbery dance. Had to be careful with that first Goomba. Now, at some point I did purchase a Super Mario Brothers 3 strategy guide. I'm trying to remember if I still have it. One of my strategy guides, I don't remember which one, because I loaned it out to somebody. Ooh, I'm getting shimmering. I don't know that I like that. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, shoot. That's fine. I'll go back up. I got distracted. That's my problem. We got the number 3 here to tell us welcome to Mario 3. Oh, well, that's right. It was over here. If you were good enough... You could just keep doing this till the time runs out. Oops. Nope, I screwed that up. That's fine. I got a decent amount there. Whoop. Let's go ahead and get the one up. Which way are you gonna go? Oh, I go this way. All right, well, hold on. You. Take a dirt nap. Come on, go in there. There we go. I wonder how loud my controller is. It sounds really loud in my ears, so I'm going to assume that it's really loud in your guys' ears as well, and I do apologize. Normally I'm using my Nintendo-shaped one, or my NES-shaped one. Sorry, I didn't need to grab that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I really didn't need to grab that. Oh well, I'll get a tail somewhere else. I feel like that's not a great place to put a star. I guess if you're walking, it's fine, but... I will grab the whistle just for the sake of doing it. But I don't plan on using it unless, like... I don't know, I get desperate or something. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, there was something in here. There we go. Oh yeah. I didn't get them all, but that's fine. Oops, I screwed that up. I should not have done that yet. No, my one up. There we go. Gimme. Coin. So we just hold down on... You can do this on any white block to fall into the background. One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land. As soon as I remember which button actually gives you items. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. I just usually grab the first one because they're pretty random and I don't know how to really do it. I seem to remember which what is it about this level? I think you have to get enough coins or all the coins to get a thing to appear. We're gonna try it, because I don't remember which one it is. No! I went up. Oh well. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not it? Okay, which one was it? Shoot. I think I missed a 10 coin block somewhere and I don't know where. I'll take that. Oh no, I didn't. Come on. No! I definitely... That was the 10 coin block. So... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it, whatever it is. Nope. Okay. Line up the pictures and get a prize. You only get one try. So, there was... Let me see if I can find the video real quick. There's a really interesting video about the randomization behind this. By Retro... I think it's Video Game Mechanics. Explained SMB3. Yeah, SMB3 roulette and card matching explained.
If you're not,
We're not gonna watch it together. I went to grab a copy and put that into chat. If you're watching this from YouTube, search for Retro Game Mechanics Explained, and the video is SMB3 Roulette and Card Matching Games Explained. It is a fascinating video if you're into that kind of thing, so be sure to check it out. I don't remember anything from it, so we're just going to push buttons and see what we get. This is not going to be great. Yeah, I screwed it up. That's fine. This is fine. So if I wanted to, I could just warp straight to the end of the game from here, but I'm not. Oh, I didn't do it right. You could sort of start to see Mario kicking his feet there. It's a little easier to do if you just have... if you have Fire Flower there, you can... the tail interferes with the feet kicking, I guess. Which I get. No! Well, I got a 1-up anyway, so it's fine. So as long as you're running full speed, like if you've got P-Power, let's phrase that another way. When your flight meter is full and blinking, then as long as you're like hitting it at a 45-degree angle, you'll always get a star. Time for meds. Oh boy, it's over here. It's a little bit of a stretch, and my shoulder really does not like that. I have a bunch of exercises I need to try to do every day. And I don't really have the room in my house to do them. So we'll have to see if I can. But I did them for today. Did I mark that I took these? I don't think I did. There we go. Now we're marked. I believe you are. Yeah, you're a leaf. I don't know why I grabbed you. Yay. Let's see. That's better. Oh, 33. Oh, no, wait, no, it's my score. I thought that the, for the longest time, I thought that that was, from the, like, the score that you get. Or I'm sorry, I thought it was like the number of coins that you get. Like it has to be like a multiple of 11. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I actually have that because I know where it is. I'll be right back. We'll see if I know where it is and if it's in one piece. Okay, so that was the correct drawer, but I do not have it anymore. Because that is definitely the book that I lent out, and the person who borrowed it destroyed it. Because they don't know how to take care of other people's things. So, if you are one of those kinds of people who don't take care of other people's things when they're, being lent out to you, remedy that, please. Stop being an asshole. Anyway, it had the all the different combinations. So I would do these two are always the same. This one and this one will always, I think, always match. So that was the first one that I would always do. And after that, unfortunately, I don't remember anything else. I usually referenced the thingamajig. Well, okay, well, that's fine. We got a couple of things out of it, at least. I'm gonna have to be careful not to hit the wrong button. I'll accidentally whistle, and then I'll regret it. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten them. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Nope. You jerk. Oh, you know what? I didn't. No, don't push that. You know what I could have done, and I never did. If you spin your tail when you're getting a 1-up at the right time, you'll get the kind of a weird sound, and there's actually an explanation for it by the same people who made the video I linked to. Hello? There we go. But there's an explanation on why you get that funny tone. What did I just do to my arm? Sorry, I had to check on something. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please, find the magic wand so we can change him back. But then we can give the dog pets. Can't pet the dog. Worst game. 0 out of 10. Whoopsie. Didn't hit it with enough fireballs. Oh, thank heavens. I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. So it's kind of interesting that these are considered quote-unquote jewels to her. Is it you or no? It's you because you're shiny. The ones who are not shiny are the ones we gotta worry about. No, I want that. Give me. You jerk. That's my fault. I just never did that, so I was just wondering what would happen. He's probably gonna respawn, yep. No! Give me that. Here, take that. Let's see. Ooh. I vaguely recall something happening with these if you wait long enough. I know the chain chomps do something. I thought those did. Like the flames will go all over the place or something like that. Nah, I don't know. Was there something down here? Yeah. Okay, it's not a whoozy what's it. Doesn't take me to a bonus stage. Oh, that was a mistake. That's still possibly a mistake. Okay, at least I can recover from that one. Yeah, okay, fine. Didn't know if there was something in that brick or not. Ah, I didn't do it right. I jumped a little bit too early. Let's see if I can get this right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in trouble. Two out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, I feel much better with 3 hit points. Give me coin. Oh, real quick here, do I have... Okay, I'm just making sure that I don't have any tags for, like, you know, no hints, no spoilers, or anything like that. I don't care if anybody talks about this game, because I have played it quite a bit. If there's anything you do know about that I might not, do feel free to share. Dang it. Is there a 1-up, or is this just... Oh, you're gonna be mean to me. Okay. That was what I needed to know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I jumped a little bit too early, so that's fine. There are so many firsts for this game. Like, so many enemies were introduced. So many mechanics were introduced. Ooh, I want this. It's fine. I think if I had actually a better running start, I would have done that. It would have been fine. My timing is off. Let's see, this was a star, this was a fire flower? This was a mushroom? Or no, that was a one-up. Well, I can at least get that out of the way. Oh boy. Well, I ain't gonna remember the stuff. I really do need my reference sheet, but that's fine. I'm sure my decisions, for goodness sake, I'm sure my decisions won't bite me in the rear later. And just to make life easier on me. Oh, I can't break those. Wait, yes I can. Stay away from my shell. There we go. That's what I needed. You guys stay away. No, gimme. You frickin' jerk. Ooh. This is what I was hoping I would get. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, hello. I don't know that I've ever run into that by accident before. I never really worried about that. Usually I just go for the exit. Yeah, I'm not going for that block. I think I used to, well, no, I couldn't. I was gonna say I usually skip this, but I can't. Yeah, there's no way to skip this. Not right now. Not that I'm aware of. Oh. It's like I knew I jumped for a reason and that I had a very specific timing for that. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Oh no, 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 don't jump in there. Dang it. I'm not gonna get a star now. There. Try to rob me of my 5-up. See what you get. Just what I wanted. So I can either go this route or this route. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Ah. Dang it. Well, I didn't want to carry that anyway. Yes, I did. No, what were you? Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Yee. What are you? I don't want to grab too many of these yet. Where is... Oh, is it not in there? Is it in here? Oh, hang on, I gotta get flight speed again. There it is. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. It's only whatever these coins were. You could turn those into coins and grab those and double the amount you get from this little section of the stage, but it's fine, it's whatever. I'll just break them. Oh, seriously? Okay. Well, 1, 2. And I'll just break that out of spite. Yeah, I know I'm pissing around. I get a star anyway, you jerk! Potentially handy. But what I really wanted is what you're carrying. Yeah, I'll use it. So this should have the same thing in all 3 boxes, which is a frog suit. which is a hint for what's coming up next. Do I want... If I screw it up... Ooh. I dodged. And there's the last whistle. There's only 3 in the game. To my knowledge. Ooh, no. I was holding down B. That was an oops. I usually skip stage 5. What does it look like? Oh, the chain chomp stage, right. I'm gonna skip you. If you wait long enough, their chain will break. Do I want... Yes, I want this. Come on, hit the brick. Hit the brick. Thank you. Oh, apparently not. Hang on. That was stupid. Well, away we go at full speed. Hey, wait. Come here. That was just a coin. They also give Mario an actual climbing sprite in this one. A little different than the one in Mario Brothers 2, I guess. I did it wrong. Wait, was that not it? Oh, there it is. Shoot. I don't know if I can get it now. Nope. Okay, well, this is fine. Stop taunting me with this. There. Oop, nope. Didn't want to lose my chance at on a star card. It's usually a lot easier to get those. Into the pyramid we go. I'm just gonna skip you. Oh, right, you can't do that in this one. Okay, never mind. I thought you could crouch and then, excuse me, use your tail from there. It's been a little while since I did this. Kick you before you cause me mischief. No. There we go. No, I didn't mean to break those. Break those. It's fine. Dang it. Dang it. Really? Come on. Yeah. Whatever. I had to do that anyway. It's all good. And that was neat. Hang on. We'll try this a different way. There we go. Now it's time for Spider-Man. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Not exactly one of the most adorable little spiders in the world. Jumping spiders can be cute. But king spiders, meh. Can take him or leave him. Do I want Fireflower? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll probably regret that decision. I could have maybe flown above that instead of having to deal with this nonsense. But it's fine. It's not like it's that difficult. That was dumb. Oh, well, at least I didn't lose my mushroom this time. Did I remember? Where'd Second Life go? Okay, I did. Oh, thank heavens. I'm back to my old self again. Old is right. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Greetings. You can stomp on your enemies using Goomba's shoe. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. So, in the manual, this, I think, was originally marked as Muribo's shoe, which I believe Muribo is basically the Goomba, the name of the enemy. So a little bit of a mistranslation. I believe this game is revision 1, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me check real quick. PRG1, yeah. So this is the revision. So it has a few fixes. I want to say that my version is revision 0, or the first version of the game. I'd have to look at it. There are some differences you can use. You can see to tell the difference, but I don't remember what they all are just offhand. Either way, did that pause? Did that break? Oh dear, did I break it? Oh, there we go. Okay. That feeling when she in another castle, right? Hey, SG, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Now for the bane of video game existence, water levels. What's up? Oh, the usual. My teeth are clean. My shoulder is aching. The weather is terrible. It is blistering out. But I am full of barbecue chicken bits. How about you? Come to join us in some... Sounds like summer. Yep. Mario 3 is a good summer game. Because this was definitely one of those games... I'm trying to remember whether or not I got it... when it was summer. It was... I don't know if it was summer when I first played it. This might have been a summer birthday present for me. Took off the back door to your garage today and sanded and stained it. It looks very nice now. Nice. Yeah, we went out because I had a dental appointment. I had physical therapy. I will kill you and your children. He was looking pretty worn. I glanced at chat and nearly got clobbered by that thing. right. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, here we are with this nonsense again. See if I remember anything. This was a mushroom. This was a 1-up. What are you? Okay, I believe you go here. Alright. What is that pattern? Here and then here. Here and then here. I don't think that's normal. 20 coins. This is 10 coins. That's a star. There we go. Okay, I knew there was a pattern like that. Were you a star? Yes. 10 coins. Were you the 10 coin? No, you were not. Okay. That's fine. No, 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 get me out of the water. There's gonna be plenty of places where you don't wanna be in the water. What are you? Okay, fire flower. I actually would have preferred I think a tail here, but... Ooh, no! Oh. Okay, well, I kind of screwed things up there. So close. Yeah, it's fine. I believe those have stars in them if you get the first one. But because I screwed it up... Ooh. This game is good. This is childhood. I'm just going down. Just going down. Yeah, this was definitely, let me see what month it came out. Because I do know the store uptown... Okay, October, this is... I knew that my memory was kind of in this direction. So it was initial release. No, actually, it was February 1990 in North America. So... Because it was, like, when it came out, the store uptown... Because, like, I had been saying, you know, this is about to come out. This is going to be the big game. And when it did, like, there was a backlog of people wanting to play Super Mario Brothers 3. Somebody actually got to it ahead of me, and I ended up, like, I never really met this person before, but somehow I guess I met them, and we went over to her house, and we played it there. So my first experience was not playing this from home, but it was actually playing it at kind of a random school person's house. Like, they weren't even in the same grade as me. They were in an earlier grade. But she got on the list first, and, you know, that was fine. And then I eventually got to rent it. And then eventually, I believe, I got this on my birthday. My birthday is in early June, so this was definitely a summer game for me. It's like, oh, another frog suit. And it's like, I know where that person lived. Like, they are just up the road. I could literally just walk to their house. It wouldn't take me that long. It would take me like maybe 15 minutes. And I don't know, it was just neat. Oh no, I don't want to be eaten. No, don't eat me. No, I'm not into that. Potential problem. I want that fire flower. I think the first time you saw her play this was at the video store on a Play Choice 10. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen a Play Choice... Oh no. Did you have the little one shrink me so that I would fit in your mouth? You jerks. Oh, right. Oh, then bad. Oh, bad. Can I have a mushroom? Please have a mushroom in one of these. Oh god, there's a timer. you telling me there's nothing? There it is. Which way? No, 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 no. Oh, fine. You seem to recall... Oh, wait. You remember it being a little intriguing because you never saw a corner up Nintendo. You recall quarters affecting both playtime and lives. Oh, that's interesting. I don't recall it being called a Play Choice 10, but I do remember playing the first Super Mario Brothers in an arcade. And I remember being really thrown off because I did play it. And then when I went to like go to the warp level, they threw a gap to drop you down. And I don't know if that was just to throw you off or if because they disabled the warp zone and that was to prevent you from soft locking until the timer ran out. A different version. Yeah. Like they changed the version specifically for the arcade. And it just really threw me off. And it's stupid that I wanted to play it because I had it at home. Why would I want to play it in an arcade? But I did, and then I discovered that. And I wasn't very good at it back then. This version of Mario 3 was definitely specific to the arcade cabinet medium. So that was different too. I mean, other than... Well, let me ask you this. Was it the levels that were different, or just the coins affecting the playtime and lives that you get? Let's do you. Excuse me. Just playtime and lives. Okay, so the levels were the same. No, no, don't. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That's what I wanted. There we go. Nope. I had my 2 fireballs out and I couldn't fire another one. Maybe there was fewer 1-ups or something. You should have run for that. Oh yeah, I'm certain that it is. I'm just gonna go in a little. Haha, I didn't screw it up this time. Oh. Oh no, I did. I screwed it up this time. I want that mushroom. You. There. Nope, don't. No. No, do not eat me. I don't think that I wanted to do that. Oh. Hurry, hurry. That may have been a little close. Oh, jeez. I think you only witnessed that machine at the video store like once or twice. I don't know why I was trying for a star card on that one. I was going to get only 1-up no matter what. That's interesting. And it was at a video store, like a video rental store, like a Blockbuster in the US. That was the way arcade stuff was back then. Sometimes you would see an arcade cabinet once and then never again. So, kind of like seeing a Pac-Man in a Pizza Hut. I don't know if you've ever had that experience. Just a local franchise video store. That's neat though. So I don't know if you've had this experience. This is now reminding me of like the arcade cabinet experience. There's 2 memories that just flooded into my head here. Arcade cabinets were just kind of in random places. Yeah, but any place that you could get pizza is some place that you could find an arcade cabinet. At least in the United States. So Pizza Hut had, I remember the Pizza Hut that we went to had a, what is it called? The cocktail cabinet style. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. It's a me, Wolfie. Well, no. It's from your video, your intro video. It's a me, Cody. But welcome in, Wolf. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? We're just talking about our arcade cabinet experiences. So Seishido Guria here, he had a local video rental store that had a Play Choice 10, which is like basically Nintendo. You add some quarters, you can play different Nintendo games. And I guess the version of Super Mario Brothers 3 that he had, like the amount of coins that you put in would impact like how many extra lives you had, the timer that you had, that kind of thing. And I've never heard of that before. And I was just about to go on about my experience. So like the Pizza Hut had like it was a cocktail cabinet. It was like one of those things where it's there's the arcade sticks on each side, and you would sit like kind of like a coffee table kind of thing. And then like I guess it would flip depending on who was playing or something, or maybe it didn't even flip, but maybe it just like, I mean, with Pac-Man it doesn't really need to be flipped. And then the other thing I remembered was Ghouls and Ghosts. Some games did flip, okay. But I remember a local pizza place where I live now. They did like handmade pizzas, and they had a Ghouls and Ghosts cabinet. And that was the first time I'd ever seen it. And then when I saw like other people play it, like when I see Hungry Guria play it, that kind of reminds me a little bit of that cabinet. You're hanging in there just trying to battle off these mind gremlins. Well, I do hope that those mind gremlins leave you alone, Wolf, because you are an awesome person and you are important, and those gremlins, they're just mean, and what they're saying, just ignore them. Instead, join us on this sweltering summer day for a bit of summer nostalgia with Mario 3. Just chill and relax. Have some ice cream. Or something cool and refreshing. The arcade version of that game has amazing sound. Yeah, I think I have a version of it floating around somewhere. I don't know if it works, because I was trying to get some arcade stuff working. I was considering playing Dungeons & Dragons Shadow over Mystara, but the newer versions of MAME don't like the file that I have. Apparently it's an older file, it's missing some data, and it's like, okay, cool, that's great. Now I gotta find a new dump of it. But yeah. That is amongst those, and I probably ought to test it in newer versions. I gotta see whether or not MAME UI actually has been updated, because that's the interface that I was using. Or I gotta find something else. Like, I haven't done anything arcade related in so long because it's so inconsistent. Everything gets a little... It's like, good luck getting it to work kind of thing when things are updated. So I just stopped updating it. But yeah, let's jump in here. You gotta love like the depth that they have to some of this stuff. It's like you got these columns, you got this really fancy background wallpaper. One, two, three? No. That, I think, is if you're speed running. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, because I think it's frame perfect. Nope. I cannot. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a whole lot of time trying here. 1, 2, 3. And I believe it's 1, 2, 3. Yes. It's like I almost had the timing, but I slipped up. 3 easy. Oh, I really cannot stretch that shoulder because that is pain. Excuse me. Oh, ow. I gotta be careful how I move. Okay, good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to mess up the mushroom if you get that on the first one. Let's do you. Let's get rid of you guys first. Oh, good. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I guess I'll take that in a minute. Take your wings, first and foremost. And then take your life. Ooh, ha, ha. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oops, I could have used a... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. It's entirely possible that I will screw this up. Oh, I actually have to slide down that, so... Nope, don't. Go away. Gotta do the fun slide. Yeah, but I can't do that with these ones. I gotta preserve those. You guys respawn, so there's no point messing with that. But I need Lakitu. Lakitu. Come on. There we go. Now we gotta hurry. Else this is going to become messy in a hurry. No, 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 no. Oh god. Yeah, just... No! 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 Do I have any of the mushrooms? No. Wait. Okay, page 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've only got 3 pages. Good. And you only get 4 pages of inventory. We're just gonna try it without it. The payoff should, ideally, hopefully, be good. Hello, controller? Down? No. Okay, go ahead and fly off. Okay. Gimme. I'll take it. Okay. That is a problem. Come on, please give me one. What? What just happened? Oh, I had the freaking thing on me, and I thought that wore off eventually, and okay. I didn't even get the 1-up. Okay, so at least you got to see how it works. That's the earliest place where you can get up to 99 lives. Well, okay. It's not the earliest because the trick that I showed earlier with the Goombas coming out and just using your tail. That's another place where you can do it. But as you kind of saw there, it's not flawless. It's sometimes the eggs will bounce in such a way that they do hit you, so that's not a safe spot. Really? That's as much use as I got out of that? Okay. I guess I wanted a fire flower anyway. Nope. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, I gotta get out of the water. Do you have a prize? There we go. I don't want you to be around me. Oh, good. Yay, I survived. Oh. Okay. For a moment I was like, okay. Let's say I survived and then fall into the pit. Does anybody remember where all the mushrooms are? Yay. There we go, we cleared it. So if I wanted to take that raft, I would need a hammer to do it. I don't know that the raft is worth it. Does anybody... I don't remember. I think you get, like... I think you maybe get some items. And that's it. Are there any goodies? Like, not that I need it. I don't need it. Come on, I'll take the star. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Ooh, snot balls. I forgot about that. Because of the pallet swaps. When you're Fire Mario in Toad's house, you emit snot balls. And if the bridge would allow me, you can go from 6 to 8. Oh. Tail would be lovely right now. And I said a tail would be lovely right now. Ooh, that might have been... Okay, good. His name might have been too early. That was foolish. Hello? Well, this is fine. Ooh, jeez. Oh no, gimme. Nope! I couldn't even get the 1-up, and then I died. Like, at least if I'd gotten the 1-up, it would have been +1 down 1. But I couldn't even do that much. Do I have a leaf. I just have to not lose it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what's in it, and I don't think I care. You can live for now. Yay, I didn't die this time. Where am I? There I am. I'm going to sacrifice you. Okay, I didn't get a star card. It's fine. I'm gonna sacrifice you for money. No, it wasn't like a... Fine. I'll do level 7 instead. Gimme. This takes you back to when you played the All-Stars version? Yeah, the All-Stars version was pretty fun and a great value. I really like the boss music that they added in for the first two games, the Super Mario Brothers 1 and then Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan, which is called Lost Levels here in the US. There was something here that I wanted, wasn't there? Huh. Well. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no. Pork your stomach contents at me. This is not... Okay, this is not... Ooh, stuff. Do you contain a prize? You do. I don't know that I wanted to do that. Okay. Ah, yes, the Lost Levels, aka Little Wolf yanking his fur from frustration. Oh, I have a memory. Let me finish this level. I gotta tell you about my memory from the Lost Levels. Slow down. Ooh. Okay. So, when I beat the last, there's two ways that you can beat the Lost Levels, and I don't remember which route takes you where, but if you use warps versus when you don't use warps, one of those routes will take you to level 9 after you beat 8. The other one after you beat 8 will take you to levels A through F? D? G? No, I don't know. A through something. Lettered levels. Anyway, if you do the, like, whatever the hardest one is, the last level has you underwater, if I'm remembering correctly. And it has in letters, arigato, which is Japanese for thank you. I did not know that at the time. The third most popular way to beat Lost Levels is to turn off the Super Nintendo. You're not wrong. Well, is it the third most or maybe the first most? Anyway, so when you get to the end of one of those levels, it has in bricks arigato. Oh yeah, or use switch, or switch to 3, or use save states. Anyway, so I knew that they were Japanese letters. Like, I saw those bricks in a pattern and I was like, these look like the Japanese characters from my manual in Mario Paint. So I translated them. And when I did, it was, you know, A, R-I, I didn't know what the GA what meant, and I think I misread that one. And then TO I think I did correctly. And I was thinking, is this some kind of code that you have to enter? Like A and then up and then like a couple of other things, and it takes you to a secret. So I ended up writing into Nintendo. I don't remember if it was Nintendo Power or if it was just to like the Nintendo like tip hotline or something. I don't remember which. But I did write a letter because I remember getting a letter back. I don't know if I still have it. If I do, oh gosh, it's buried. But I got a letter back, and they wrote to me to tell me that what I read was arigato, and they said that that is Japanese for thank you. And then they congratulated me for getting through such a hard game. And I remember seeing that, and I was so proud. Not only of the fact that I had beaten that game, but I was really proud of the fact that I had, like, kind of interpreted something and I was on the right track by taking these letters that I saw in the game that were spelled out in bricks. And it's like, that's Japanese. I recognize that from Mario Paint. So yeah, that's my neat little story for that. That speaking of lost levels, just kind of reminded me of. I need to take my these things out of my ear for a second there. I think they're a little bit too big. I don't know how to fix that. If I do find the letter, I will be happy to share a picture of it. I'll have to scrub any personal data. I don't know where it would be. It's not in my possessions from the, like, when I've been moving around. There's a few other places where if I have it, it could be, but they are really buried. Like, there's a toy chest that has, like, my old Transformers and GoBots, and probably some stuffed animals, maybe some other things. I don't even know what could be in there, and it's so buried. Like, it would be an effort to unbury it. Did we play the OG Doom back in the day? Was that game responsible for helping you learn how to type fast? So, I would say that I did play the original Doom back in the day, but I only played the demo. It was not responsible for helping me learn how to type fast. The internet is what what taught me how to type fast. Oh god, you again. Hello. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. Rob, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler, and we are playing a little bit of Mario 3. Rob, let's get you a shout out here. Give me just one moment here. I believe you've been playing Final Fantasy IX lately. Yes, still playing some Final Fantasy IX. How did that go, Rob? Where are we at in Final Fantasy IX? Just to kind of introduce myself, I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with all kinds of different things. I like playing retro games, games with orcs, that kind of thing. HG, welcome in. It is good to see you. Good luck with SMB3. Thank you. It's going pretty smoothly so far, except for what is this fish called again? Big Bertha? I can't remember for sure. But yeah, that's the big hungry fish. But yeah, you made it to the final boss, but you need to do some grinding. Oh, well, that's Final Fantasy for you. That is the Final Fantasy experience, and JRPGs in general, kind of. Things here are going pretty well. Today has been a day. I was a little bit late getting started. I had a dental appointment, so, you know, got to get my tusks polished. Then I had physical therapy for my frozen shoulder, so I'm a little sore there. Had some other errands I had to run, and then by the time I got back, put all the groceries away, and got set up here. I was like at about 5 minutes into where I normally stream. But yeah, things are going pretty good. We are enduring the heat as best as we can. Oh, fire flower. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. It's soggy now. Oop, well, I guess the decision was being made for me. But yeah, we've been talking about childhood experiences and like when we first played Mario. Oh, thank goodness. When we first played Mario 3, arcade cabinets. Oh, Hungry Gorilla. We were kind of talking about a little bit about how. Oh wait, no. I made a mistake. Well, that was doom. Let's just go with the fire flower, I guess. Oh no, you're good, Rob. You gotta grab some food, be back in a bit. No worries. If you gotta do a little bit of self-care, that is absolutely fine. Get some good food. Let us know what you're getting to eat. I kind of had to cram a bunch of food in before stream. I was actually eating like while I was doing my startup sequence. All I had was ooh, why am I going for this? It's just another fire flower and I already got it. Yeah, I just had some barbecue chicken bits from Walmart. Sir HC Man, welcome in. Or is it Sir HC Man or is it Cirque Man? Does fireballs do not do anything to you? Okay, we gotta thread the needle. Actually, that wasn't that hard because the ghosts were only on one side. This one we gotta thread the needle. There we go. You don't know? Okay. I will probably default to Sir HC Man, because that's how my brain is parsing it. If you decide you want me to parse it in a different way, please let me know. Because I do feel it is important to get somebody's name, you know, the way that they want me to pronounce it. Because like I get a lot of difficulty with my name. You know, there's a lot of people who say like, you know, Iagra or Igra or something like that. He likes Cirque Man, but he won't tell me that. Okay, well, see HG, spilling the tea. So if you prefer me to call you Cirque Man, then I will be happy to do that. Oops, I think I goofed that one up. Yep, I goofed that one up. You love hearing the different ways people say names. I can understand that, but I'm also kind of in a crowd where I do feel... Ooh, wow. I got you with a fireball. Ooh, you're back already. Okay. Let's oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Okay. Oops. Nope. Sorry. Should probably be concentrating. Get up out here. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. So I do understand, like, hearing the different ways that people pronounce a name can be interesting. But I'm also kind of like, you know, amongst those that, you know, there's like a sense of identity attached to a persona and a name. So I want to make sure that I'm respecting that. HD is a baseline for name pronunciation. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who pronounce it Hungry Gorilla, Hungry Goraya, or Satiated Goraya. The reason I go with Gorilla is like just the original Japanese, I think is pronounced like that. So that's just kind of the leaning that I took. But, you know, HG, if I'm not pronouncing that right, let me know. I'll be more than happy to adjust. Your good pal Brunch called him Sir HC Man and tricked you into calling him that. When you tried to change to Cirque Man, you were yelled at? HG calls me Sir HC Man, though, so take that for what it's worth. Okay, so now I don't know what to call you. Maybe we should give you a title, because you know, Sir HC. What does HC stand for? Hungry something. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be. Oh no! I probably shouldn't. No! Get out! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! I probably shouldn't be coming up with something for somebody else. That's not polite of me. I apologize. Go up. Okay. Forgot. The Sea of Rio. Are you a vine? You're a vine. Okay. Yeah, this is what this thing is basically Vine City. Vine to survive. You don't know how your screen name is pronounced. You have no preference, but whatever feels good works for you. I mean, this is a flaky answer. No, I believe you've given that answer before, HG, and that's you know, and that's fine. They keep coming. They do keep coming back, and it's like I keep making fried fish, and it's okay. Also, I just want to say something real quick. That, like, just the code for this, you've got a thing that's wood that is floating in the water. That's just so cool. I don't want to worry about any of this stuff. I just want to go. Delicious fried fish. With my delicious fireballs. Oh, I screwed that up again. Oh, controller. Anyway. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I want to make sure that I'm properly respecting that. Oh, we are here again. So these ones are always. Oh no, it's not. They're always the same. Those two tell me which. Those two tell me which one to look for on the cheat sheet that I made. Well, I made a long time ago, and then I got the book. How much experience do I have with the game? I would say I am fairly well versed, but there's lots of things that I don't have memorized. So those two ones that I did here, this one and this one, way back in the day, this is before I purchased a Super Mario 3 Brothers guide from Nintendo Power, I manually made all of the different, like I started to see the patterns and which ones, like I think this one and this one are always the same. Yeah. Okay. So I should always grab that, and then this one and this one is usually what tells me which pattern it is. But back when I was little, I realized that it wasn't random. And I figured out all the patterns, and then I documented them, so I had my own cheat sheet. Vexler, welcome in. How are you all doing tonight? Let's get you a shout out here. Is that 2 underscores? Yes. Playing some BioShock. Interesting. How did that go? It is so good to see you. Welcome in everybody from Vex's stream. If you don't know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things, some retro stuff, some orc-related stuff, just kind of whatever comes up. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about BioShock. I have not played that myself. I believe I've seen some speedruns of it, though. Goes well. Trying to get the good ending. Okay, yeah, I do seem to recall there being multiple endings, but I'm a little bit vague on the details, so I will wish you the best of luck on getting what it is you desire from that game. Oh, this is BioShock Remastered, not just BioShock. Okay, I misread that. I didn't know they remastered it. Was that recent that they remastered that, or has it been remastered for a while? But yeah, to answer your question, HG, so yeah, I've got a lot of experience with the game. I've definitely beaten it. I'm not sure what else to say. I was trying to do a one-up trick earlier. I've done a couple one-up tricks. I kind of failed the other one because I got hit by the eggs from the one Tanuki. Tanuki? Gosh. My brain is like blarp at the moment. The guy who throws the spiny eggs. Lakitu. Oh my goodness, where's my brain at? But it's kind of a dicey one-up trick. So I kind of showed up how to do it, but I didn't actually get to finish it because I got beamed with too many eggs. Was remastered 9 years ago. Okay, all right. So not a new remastered, but you know, still decent. You played this a ton as a kid. Yeah. I was kind of sharing some memories. Let me try and figure out. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. So when this came out, we had kind of like told the people who rented, who like were our local rental store. It's just like the grocery store uptown. Is this is? Oh, you jerk! Hang on, I gotta concentrate a moment. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. We're probably going to die at this rate. Because I'm trying to do something, and I am flubbing it. Where's the... Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, God! Okay. We'll let the one-up trick go. Thank you for spawning the demon there. So this is the other one-up trick that you can do on this level. You can just let this go and hit 99. So while I'm taking a look here, what is this? Oh, it's a little fox with pom-poms. Okay, I was wondering what that was. You're good, Wolf. That's what that's there for. It's there to scare the shit out of me. It just happened to do it while I was in the... There was an enemy that I had to be careful of, but we're all good. We're all good. So I was kind of talking about earlier in stream how we had a grocery store that we would get our rentals from. And, you know, I kind of let them know, this is the big game. Like, this is when you really need to get, because I wanted to be able to play it, but I knew that I would not be able to get a copy for myself right away. Because this came out in February. So it came out, and if you wanted to rent it, you had to be put on a waiting list. That many kids in town also wanted to play it. So the first time that I actually played this was not renting it on my own. It was actually somebody had gotten it ahead of time. It's like I didn't even know like how I met them or anything, but I ended up in their house and we were playing it together. And it's like I know where they live too. It's like I could walk up. It's like 15 minutes, 10 minutes for me to walk to where their house was or house is, because it's still there. And that was my first experience, was actually playing it at somebody else's house. And I believe that I got this as a birthday gift later that year. And then I remember playing this many summer nights. Sweltering summer nights like this one. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Let's see if I can make it to the end in time. Probably not, because I'm little and... Whoop. Also, kind of screwing up the... Can I use that one up for right now so I'm not at 98? Oh, okay. Okay. So now we've got plenty of lives. Now that we've got plenty of life, let's not try to waste them all with a bunch of careless mistakes. Going to grab some food? Awesome. Let us know what you're having. Oop, nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if there's a mushroom in there, but I'm not dealing with it. I just kind of want to get to the end here. I got what I needed out of this level. Why am I letting those things chase me? Okay, good. There we go. Oh yeah, this is you could do kind of trick where you could end up behind the water if you did it right, which is fun, but I'm not too worried about it. I think there's also a frog suit, but again, not terribly worried about it. There you go. Now that I got plenty of eyes. Thank you for the clip, Wolf. Should I power up? Nah. Let's just go for it. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. So I'm guessing he's kind of like a Koopa-ish? Sort of a Koopa, sort of a... what are those called? Kappa. Like if he takes his crown off, are we gonna find like a bald spot or whatever it is that Kappa has? Oh, yeah, we needed a... We actually did need that. Please don't kill me. There we go. I feel like I have an unfinished thought. I was talking about something. Oh, yeah, the Summer Nights. So this is definitely a game that I played many, many a summer night. Don't touch me. There we go. Usually my nights were spent playing, well, not playing. I do not need to be down here. Let's see. Watching a VHS tape of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the animated version. And then that's followed by The Hobbit. Is there a prize? There's not. Then followed by Mowgli's Brothers. Oh, right, you. Nope, nope, let me out of there. Dang it. Wait a minute, what do you say now that... Hang on. Hurry, hurry! Get the magic wand back from Little Koopa. Yep, there she goes. Oh, if I... Okay, so there's two houses and 2 chances at 1-ups. Okay. We should probably power up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still only got 3 pages. I don't think I'm gonna need too many frog suits. I'm sure I won't regret this choice. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Stop throwing branches at me. But yeah, watching VHS tape. Nope. Oh, come on. No, run. Sorry, gotta focus. Tail helps a lot. So watching that VHS tape that I mentioned, eating beef ramen, and that was dumb of me. And playing, having a big glass of Nestle Quick. Dang it. There we go. Okay, there we are. watching VHS tape, having some ramen, big glass of chocolate milk, and playing Nintendo games. That was my summer, and I would be up super late till 6 a.m. like dawn because that was the time that I could get the TV all to myself. Everybody else was, they're wanting to use the TV, they're wanting to watch whatever programs they want to watch, and yeah, summer at night was the best time for me to play Nintendo. A lot of the times it was like Final Fantasy, maybe Dragon Warrior. But sometimes games like Mario 3, especially on that particular summer. The white block contains magic powers that will enable you to defeat your enemies. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Goodness. Excuse me. The white block contains magic powers that will enable you to defeat your enemies. That is incredibly vague, Princess. When you were young playing the All-Stars version, you thought they were bones? You thought which were bones? Staying up until morning. Oh yeah, I guess they do kind of look like bones, don't they? Staying up until morning was your kind of summer too. You'd play Jak 2 nonstop. Yeah. I don't believe I use the hammer here to get whatever's in there. And here we are in Giant Land, where everything is huge. Oh, right, yeah, that doesn't hit that. I like how the mushrooms are still regular size, even though everybody else is big. Oh, I missed. Nope, that's fine. Power-ups are all the same size. Are you? You are just a coin, okay. Oh, okay. I think this is the earliest place that you can get a Tanuki suit. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to... Okay, this is fine. They did make big versions of all enemies, as you can kind of see. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Let's see if we can get one of each. Nope. I was gonna say, let's get a fire flower. Nah, not this time. I don't remember having summers be quite this hot. No. I'm assuming that there's not a giant fish to eat me. No, there's a little one. No, okay, that works. No, you jerk. Take this. Take this. Ha. And get my leaf back. No. It's like, why did I jump? Can you? Did you just jump in place? Hang on. No. This is fine. Let me through. Okay, let's see if I can get a star. Wait, why do I care what I get? I have 98 lives. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a great stream. Take care, everyone. It's nice seeing people around. Yes, it is always great to see you guys when you are in. So thank you for stopping in, Wolf. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now. Take care. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be the big guy. If you're on the ground when he lands, you get stunned. I just love with Super Mario Bros. They just added so many mechanics. And they just kind of roll them out a little bit at a time. They're just always surprising you with like whatever's in the stage. It's like with the first game, you know, the surprises were more just in terms of like level design, and sometimes... Oh no, can I go down? Okay, good. Sometimes, like, you new enemies, like, you know, the Buzzy Beetles. You jerk! Nope, nope, nope! Controller? Ha. I was trying to press down so that I could duck and jump on that guy. But clearly my controller had other ideas. No, I'm not chasing you. Nope. Okay, phew. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump for a second. Okay, I don't really care about this one up, even though I keep hemorrhaging lives. Yeah. Was there something over here besides that? No. Oh, hello. Oh, I kind of wonder what's up there now. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, this was a mushroom, this was a flower. And of course I do that number. Okay, you were a flower? You were not a flower. Mushroom, this was a flower. These two I need to go. So 1, 2, 3. I'm still only at 3 pages, so I'm not like into. You know, if I'd have been smart, I just never would have picked up these whistles in the first place, because that's now 3 slots that are being taken up with an item I can't even use, because I'm gonna try to beat it warpless. They're my backup in case I get tired and pissed off at the game items. But I don't need 3 of them for that. I don't know why I did that. Just for completion's sake, probably. Lots of stars. I'm probably gonna need 1 frog suit somewhere, but I don't remember where. Eh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here, come over this way. So if you're kind of paying attention, which I don't always pay attention when I'm doing this, if you hit the left side of this block, then it will go right. If you hit the right side of the block, it'll go left. But sometimes you just are not paying attention, and you just hit the block. There we go. That's what I usually do. I'm usually a lot better about stomping that guy, but I had to warm up a bit. This might be a level for Frog. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a level for Frog. Or for Skip. Oh, you're gone. Okay, cool. Stop throwing eggs at me. It's rude. No, 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 no. Why did I try to thread the needle? It's like, I'm staying down here so that I have more time to react. And just, I'm making bad decisions. Can you, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yeah, it's fine. A 1-up still gets me to 99. Oh my goodness. Yay, a mushroom. Just what I kind of sort of actually need. You know what I really need to do? In for a star, out for a star. Do I want to do that again? How many stars do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's too many. It's a good trade. Let's do level 6 so that I can get the Toad House, because I don't care about the extra lives. If I'm remembering right, this is... Oh, I can't do anything with you. Never mind. Yeah, this is the Swapperoo. Let's try that again. This is the Swapperoo level. So you see that little door that I didn't get a chance to go in because I was a dum-dum? Press up. Now they're small. So there's like 2 levels in this level. And they all have like their own separate power-ups and things like that. I don't know why I was trying to go back. I didn't need to go back. Well, they made... Okay, so they made those guys giant, but they didn't do that with the fire-spitting ones. That's a little disappointing. Okay, so this is where I kind of need to use the little house. Nope. So I come here. Now we just got little guys. And I get... Oh, it's just a coin. Never mind. Ooh, star. Gimme. No, too eager. Yeah. You're making me... Oh my god. Nope. Ah. We'll just deal with the big ones. That's fine. Oh, I'm doing flips. I don't want to deal with you anymore. We're just gonna go. Whoop. Here we go. Okay, I just need a little bit of a... Oh yeah. There we go. excuse me. There we go. Oh, door. Why door? I don't remember why door. We're gonna take it. Oh, you just go up. Did I want to go up that one? Probably not. Oh, well, it's fine. There's a level in the... in the later, I think, World 7, that's got these switcheroo panel things. That was... okay. I don't know. I got a 1-up out of it, so it's fine. Oh, right. Oh, more 1-ups. Never mind. There's stuff up there if I wanted, but eh. It's fine. It's fine. Nope, don't touch me. Okay. He's such a cute little dinosaur. I love it. I want to give him a hug. He's like, meow, 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 meow. It's like, I'm going to take that Wanda, but I'm not going to turn him back. I probably need tail for this. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I biffed that. Do I have to do that? No, I don't. It's easier if I do that. Oh, jeez. Very nearly had a misstep with my controller and went down into that pit. That would have been slightly embarrassing. Although it's not like I haven't embarrassed myself plenty of times doing accidents already. Oh no. There we go. You jerk. There we are. Oh, goodness. Oh. So I have still not figured out what I want to do for my next long game. I have too many options. I've got a ROM hack of Breath of Fire that is like a definitive edition. I was considering doing a Shining Force 2. Hungry Gorilla has been doing Shining the Holy Ark, which, by the way, If you are not already following Hungry Guria, go ahead and give them a follow. She's an awesome person, and just a great place to kind of chill and hang out. And plays a lot of retro games. Has original hardware. Has been doing Shining the Holy Ark, as I just mentioned. And that's kind of making me kind of in the mood for playing Shining Force 2, because I did play that a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. There is one of the reasons why I'm hesitant on doing that one right now. There is an option to rename all the characters. And I was thinking, what if I did a redemption thing for, put me in, kind of like I did with Bastard Bonds, although that wasn't a redemption thing. That was just, if you want in, let me know. The only problem with that is you can only rename them at the start of the game. So, I would have to get everybody who wants to be in before I start the game, or they would have to be on stream. And then I would have to kind of, put a list of all the portraits. It's like, okay, which one do you want to be? And I know that there's going to be a few people who are interested in snagging Gerald, since he turns into he's a beastman that turns into a werewolf, or just a big anthropomorphic wolf. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should do, or if I should just go ahead and play it normally. I don't know. You'll have to let me know what you guys think of that. If I do Breath of Fire, then that's probably going to be the start of a very long, just doing the series. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know if I have the capacity to do 5. And it's not possible to do 6, because that was a mobile exclusive that is no longer functioning. It is a victim of games as a service. The service went down. The game is no more. I don't know if there's a way to preserve that. That is a lot of RPG to do in a row, and I could break it up a little bit with short games, like Super Mario 3, things like that. But that would be kind of the goal, is to do all of them. But I would like to do I did want to do 1 and 2 as ROM hack definitive. Let's fix the translation versions. The translation for Breath of Fire 2, it did not age well. We'll just say that. Neil, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am Ayagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things, some retro games, some orc-related things, and we're just enjoying some childhood nostalgia, playing some Super Mario Brothers 3. It's been a little bit of a long day, and I was a little late getting started, so it's just one of those things. I'll just throw this in there. But how you been, Neil? If you guys aren't already following Neil, make sure, hang on a second, if I can hit the buttons, sure to give him a follow. Let's see, where were we playing? Because I saw briefly, I checked Twitch when I was on the way home today, and I saw that you were playing something, Murders on the Yangtze River. I'm probably mispronouncing that. So that's actually been a fairly long game, because you've been doing that for a few streams now. How did that go? Super Mayro. Well, I know, not necessarily. Hungry Guria says Super Mario. So if you're from a certain part of North America, you might say Super Mario Brothers. That's how you've been pronouncing it, so hopefully it's been correct. Oh, Yangtze River? Yeah, I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. I think that is a river in China, right? I'm not misremembering. I easily could be. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it looked pretty interesting, but I haven't had a chance to tune in to check out, see how we're going. You're on the 3rd case so far. Nice. Okay. Well, I hope that we are successful in our endeavors. It is the Chinese server. Okay, good. Good. I didn't misremember. But I do hope that we are successful in our endeavors to solve all the mysteries. Have there been many murders? because I do see that the game is murders plural, which is a little concerning, which kind of makes me wonder, okay, if this is the third case, does that mean there's been 3 murders? Oh, and if you guys hear my air conditioning, I do apologize, but it is absolutely wretched outside in terms of heat. I have it set to 68, and my room is 72. So that's how that is. But yeah. Let's see. Greetings. The thief who stole the whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. So we already got that whistle. Solved 2 murders, investigating the 3rd, but we're haunted by the murder of our older brother, which has never been solved. Oh, interesting. Okay. Haunted in a manner of, like, the ghost is literally haunting you, or is this, like, more like a psychological haunting where we're doubting ourselves? Nope, gimme. Okay, there we go. Psychological type. Okay, that's understandable. It sounds kind of like a catalyst for these guys. They're kind of cute. I feel sorry about having to kill them. Because when you jump over them, they're just like, I'm not mine. 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 No noms for them. Whoa. Oh, way to go, genius. Ah, run, 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 run. Oop, it did me. Run, run, run. Oh my goodness. They're not so cute anymore. They don't look so cute in the animated cartoon. I don't know that I've seen that particular cartoon. I do know of the Super Mario cartoons, though. I used to watch those a lot as a kid. Excuse me. In fact, I do have a copy of them, digital copy, floating around on a drive somewhere. Actually, no, I burned them to a DVD so that they were easier for me to preserve. But it's only like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, so it's like based on Mario 1 and 2. And then I know I've seen the one for 3, but gosh, I wonder if there's a way to like view that now, or if that's like you gotta kind of watch it any way you can, or exactly where that is. But the Super Mario Super Show was kind of like the one I was interested in way back in the day, because it had the Zelda cartoon on Fridays. Oh right, you're a star. Oh, okay, I got lucky. No, that was not it. This was it. There we go, okay. 20 coins, okay. Okay, I gotta remember, that's a mushroom. You're 10 coins. Shoot. Okay, well I found the other mushroom. But yeah, I have not seen enough of the 3rd one. I know that there was one for... No, my mushroom... Oh well, that's fine. I know that there was one for Super Mario World as well. That gave Yoshi a very annoying voice, from what I recall. Oh, no! How? How do you bank that particular shot? Trying to avoid having to do the whole level. Okay. Because this is the shortcut. Do I go there or here? I don't remember. Do I? Okay, you were just a coin. Okay, we'll go here. There it is. All right. We are good. Huh. It's kind of making me wonder. It's like, what cartoons do I remember watching as a youth? And I remember stuff like, ooh, Tanuki suit, nice. Earliest things that I can remember are things like Transformers and GoBots. I was into those a lot as a kid. And I don't want to do that. It's like I'm not going to lose all 99 lives. And this is where a big shoe is. How do I get it? No, I have to do it from below, right? No. Yeah, you have to do it from below. Try that again. Maybe this time I won't get fireballed. No, it's gone. No. I want to wear big shoes. Here, take you. Yay, I got big shoes. Can I have a mushroom? No. I can go steppies. Or stompies. Can I have a mushroom, please? Okay, well that's a mushroom. Thanks. Not what I was looking for, but... No, don't touch me, fireball. Don't touch me. I'm leaving you in there in case I need another one. This is the only level where they let you use this, too. It's really strange. It's like this is a level just to show you something fun. No, don't. Okay, phew. I thought I was about to lose it there. Yay! Of course, they don't let you keep it, which is sad. Oh, gotta take meds. Give me one moment, please. I gotta mark the other one that I didn't take earlier. Oh, and I totally missed, Happily Quirkily. Thank you so much for the follow. There was kind of a lot happening at once, and I sort of blanked out there. Finding the thing that I need to do. I'm very easily distracted today. Okay. Alright, I logged all my meds as taken, now I got to actually take them. Do not eat that. That's the button that tells me I need to refill them. Alright. Let us proceed. No, I did a mistake. I did another mistake. Can I pick and has mushroom? Please? Pretty please? Just make life a little easier for me. The other game that I was considering playing through is a tactical game. You actually saw me playing the remake a little bit before. Was Feda, Emblem of Justice. There is a translation for the Super Nintendo version, but I discovered I'm not sure if I want to stream that one because let's just say I ran into some language that did not age well. And I can avoid that one particular instance of it, but it came as a surprise. Surprise! It came as a surprise So I'm not sure if I might run into other similar such surprises. I'm surprised I live there. So as much as I would really like to play that, because it sort of takes a page from Shining Force, but it's more gritty and adult, I guess. Oh no! Oh, that was a mistake. My spleen. Oh no. You just, yeah, go ahead and just stand on me there, that's fine. You can do this 97 more times. You're just not gonna move. Are you kidding me? Wow, that was rude. It's like, I know I've got you. I'm going to sit on you until you die. 97 more times. It's like, well, I'm stealing your star. Meh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, there's more than one of you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I was very confused. Okay, hold on. I defeated one, and there was one left. And then I defeated one, and there was one more left for a total of 3. I don't remember there being 3 on the bottom part of this world. I'm not imagining that, right? They forced me to defeat the same Hammer Brothers twice? That doesn't seem normal. I did get an extra set of brothers. Okay. That was weird. I have never had that happen before. Wonder if that's exclusive to this version? A bonus, bro. Well, I don't know if I would call it a bonus. Oh, well, I got a bonus star for it at least. But that was like... that was so strange. Of course, I've never had them sit on me like that before either. I wonder if there's a way to, like, turn those into coins. We just, like, drop to the bottom and die. No, we're gonna wait. Needed it. I see you this time. Any goodies? No, that's fine. This is where things start to become a little more challenging. Yes, please, gimme. Ugh, this level. Hang on, let's do... yeah, we're not even gonna... You jerk. We're just gonna skip it. If you let Lakitu do enough eggies, you can get a 1-up here. I'm not gonna do that. I don't need it. Oh boy. Another this level. No, leave me alone. Nope. Okay. So I was correct, there is an item there. Hello? That's... no. Aha, I was right. Are you a tanuki? Yay, tanuki suit. I get to be a furry. Hello? Do not use stone statue here. That would be a terrible idea. There is something missing from this particular tanuki statue, however. I'm not going to say what. You can research what a tanuki is on your own time. Okay, this was a mushroom. Shoot, I don't remember where the other mushroom was. Not there. Where was the other 10 coin then? Oh, there it was. Hey, Naven, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, well, no, where were you? Were you it? Oh, phew, okay. Mushroom? Yes, mushroom. Mushroom? Okay, I literally couldn't have gotten it wrong from here. Welcome in, though. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? We are doing a little bit of childhood nostalgia with Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh, there we go. Button? Oh no, we've got 4 pages of stuff. We need to fix that. Oh, I didn't get flight. No, 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 no. Oh no, I gotta avoid that. Well. Oh, jeez. I almost fell in that pit. You're feeling good? Happy to see some retro? Well, awesome. We'll definitely kick back, relax, and enjoy the retro vibes. Why do I have a star here? Okay. I made some mistakes. I made some bad decisions, and this is fine. Oh. There's something up there. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't think I care enough. Let me out. Oh no, it's you! I don't want anything to do with you. Run, 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 run. Okay, phew. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what I wanted to do tonight. I didn't know if I wanted to start a longer game or just do something a little bit shorter. And this is going to be a little bit easier for me to set up. Seeing Super Mario Brothers 3 takes you back to childhood. I know, this is definitely some childhood nostalgia for me as well. Oh shoot, our inventory is now full again. Well, if a mushroom gets overridden, it's not too big a deal. But yeah, I remember spending many a summer eating beef ramen, having a great big glass of Nestle Quick, making mistakes. Oh gosh. A star! Way to go. No! Whoops. Have I been done with Daggerfall for a while now? For at least 2 weeks. Yeah, we did beat Daggerfall. The orcs won. The orcs now control the Iliac Bay. Oh my goodness. Kebasagi, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I'll go ahead and introduce myself. I am Ayagra, the Orcish Fiddler. I do all sorts of, I fiddle around with all sorts of different things, sometimes retro stuff, sometimes orc-related stuff. Just sort of depends on the mood that we're in. We did do a Daggerfall run, where we had, we were as an orc, and we finished that not too long ago, and the orcs won. Super Mario.
Orc vibes, welcome in. Well, Eros, welcome in. Sorry. Reading and then brain not putting things together. But welcome in either way. It is good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. There are a number of people that say Super Mario. The answer to Orc vibes anyway. Well, yeah, but, you know, you kind of mentioned you see the orc, you follow the orc. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, one of these days, yeah, I see that you've got some Uglet emotes as well. Yeah, it's good to hang out at his stream as well. He does a lot of retro stuff. He's a pretty cool guy, and I keep missing his streams because he does them too early. It's like, I wake up and I see the email that he's streaming, and I'm like, oh no, is he still on? And inevitably I get up too late, oh no. Well, it is, I just gotta get up earlier. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have some orc emotes as well. I just have to kind of figure out where I'm gonna commission them from, because I don't have the talent to do it myself. I need... What do I need? Let's use that mushroom we got. But yeah, I am still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my next long game. I don't know if I want to do Breath of Fire. If I do that, I'm probably going to start doing that as a series. Let's try not to die. I did it again. You, gimme. Yeah, okay, that was a little close. Gimme. Also, where'd you come from? I almost didn't have enough of a running start for that one. Go up. How did I manage that? I survived. Oh, childhood me is just kind of groaning and saying, look at all the mistakes that you're making. Let's see if we can get our extra life back. Nope. That doesn't happen very often. This should be fine. We'll be fine. Give me a mushroom. No, give me a mushroom. Ooh. Almost didn't get the mushroom. No! We're not fine. This is not fine. Oh, you jerk. No. I want to throw that shell upwards and hit you with it. Run. That was a really short level. It was also a very stressful level. Is this the one with the... Oh, yep, this is the one. Okay. Oh, this is one of the auto-scrollers. Level 6 must be the one... I might actually go back to level 6 just to show you. One of the... It's a pretty cute enemy that I used to draw all the time when I was a kid. This level, I remember having recorded on a VHS tape. So I used to actually record... Oops, I missed. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You killed me. I said please! How rude. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this level to show you this enemy. I think it's on this level. Yeah, these guys. Parabeetles, I think is what they're called. They just go flap, 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 flap. They're so cute. They just flap, they flap their little wings. They will eat you if you bump into them from the side. But they just oh no! Okay, I think that's enough cuteness. They're such an easy enemy to draw that I drew them all the time. Wait, why didn't I get a power-up? That was stupid of me. Oh well, I'll be fine. This is fine. a smudge on my screen. I can see it because of all the white clouds, and it's bothering me now. I'm distracted by the smudge on my screen. No. Don't fireball me. I tried to jump on him and I missed. I probably shouldn't miss. See the clouds highlighting the smudge on your monitor too. Hang on a second. Oh no, where's the smudge? We're just gonna wave a microfiber cloth in the general direction of where the smudge was and hope that we got it. No, I can't close my desk drawer. Alright. Hey girl, please make me pretty again. Did I get the smudge? I did not get the smudge. I missed the smudge. The smudge is still there, taunting me. It's like a vehicle that's really dirty and dusty, and somebody writes, "Wash me" on it. And the smudge is just distracting the heck out of me. Oh no. I really am hoping that I don't lose all 99 of my lives on this one level. Oh my god. We are not doing this. Please tell me that what? Oh, that's right, they explode. Yeah, why platform when you can fly? Where am I? Oh god. Hey, I got my lives back. Okay, I feel slightly better. Yes. Celebratory confetti. Oh, we're on a new one. Okay, these two should always be the same. These two are sometimes the same. Hey, we're back to 99. Great. I'm not gonna be able to get very many items out of this. I'm sort of full. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I've got room for 2 items. So, yeah. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Okay, Toad. So let me ask you guys this. If you feel like answering, if you're up for it, which is fine, if you're not. I want to keep my tail. I don't want whatever's in here. You can keep what's in the box. When you were playing games as a kid, you know, be it old 8-bit Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, whatever you did, what were your favorite snacks? Like, what do you remember? What do you remember snacking on most fondly? It doesn't necessarily need to be your most favorite snack. Just something that you remember. Oh god. Just that you... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Mistakes were made. S'mores Pop-Tarts. Oh my gosh, I haven't had those in ages. Gushers. You know, fruit snacks were one of those... Ooh, I forgot you're a heavy guy. Oh god. Oh god. Did I survive that? Holy crap, I survived that. I never got a chance to get fruit snacks when I was a kid. It was not something my mother would purchase. But s'mores Pop-Tarts, I do remember those. I generally don't eat those anymore to just keep my blood glucose under control, but they were so good. They were my favorite one. Gosh, now I miss them. Somebody needs to make like a protein-infused s'mores Pop-Tarts. They do make protein Pop-Tarts, except they're a lot thicker. They need to make a s'mores flavor. That would be delightful. Greetings. Be careful in the ice world. The creatures trapped in ice will come to life if warmed. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Which may have overwritten something. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. But I'm gonna need to use something quick. Do I need frog suit? I don't think I need frog suit. Nope. Come on, hit the... There we go. There we go. Ooh. It would have been really cool if those fireballs could actually thaw enemies. I don't believe they do, though. Are you a prize? No, you're a coin. Are you a prize? You are! That was a mistake. Come here. Come here so I can hit you with my tail. Okay. Well, I still got the star anyway. But yeah, my go-to snacks that I just remember from gaming in general, besides the aforementioned beef ramen and Nestle Quick, Doritos. Classic gamer food, I guess. Are you a tail? You are. I'm probably going through this level way too fast. Nope. Okay. Yeet. Oh. Phew. I didn't hit it right. You have to hit it at a 45-degree angle on the other corner. If you hit that corner, you don't get the thing. We had a weird thing happen earlier where I got an extra Hammer Brothers because it kept sitting on me. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I want the box. What's in the box? Gee, thanks. Well, I guess it'll get used at some point. Please don't touch me. I don't want that. I don't know what it is, but it's too risky. Turn this way, because I do remember there's a candle thingy here. We're gonna make him drop to the ground. Oh no, this is where I need... This is where I'm usually Tanuki. Don't hit me. Okay. Where we gotta be careful. Oh, there's... Okay, never mind. This is not where you have to fly. Is it?
No. Okay. There's a level somewhere where you have to fly in order to beat it. Aw, dang it. Did it again. Oh, goodness. Does anybody... It's like, speaking of snacks, does anybody remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles liquid lollipop? It was basically cherry-flavored corn syrup that was colored green and came in a tube with a little hole in the top, and you just, like, you squeezed a little bit at a time. Did anybody else have that in their region? Why am I doing this? I have 99 lives. You've never seen those before? Okay. Yeah, I want to say that it came around around the time of the second movie. I do, not going for that. Because there was this whole, like, Secret of the Ooze thing. Gimme, gimme, no! I didn't get it. So slippery. You need a power-up for those little spiky things you put on your boots. Okay, I will be patient. I will wait. There. I remember seeing this. This was on a VHS tape as well. That thing killed me. No, 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 no. Because I kept trying to stomp on it, and that was just a mistake. It's like, choose your battles. Run away. Oh, this level. Oh, nothing there. Okay. I know I gotta fly somewhere. It wasn't down there. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't! I told you not to do it! Phew. Okay, I get it. I gotta get rid of the ice block. Come on. Why can I never grab this one? There. Sheesh. Hey, no, I had power up or flight. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, right. Don't you do it! Why was it so difficult on this controller? I'm just gonna leave that sit. Yay, Hammer Brothers suit. I'm gonna save that for a special occasion.
Ice physics are slippery. Oh, you're two of them. Okay. All right. Yup. Nope. Whoops. Run. No, no, no. Get down. There we are. Oh yeah, this one. Where it's nice and warm. I want to take you. Yeah, I want to take you. I biffed it. Come on, you can hit that. Really? You are a jerk. You need to die. I'll never know what that power-up was gonna be. Wait, did I just pull from the ice block from out of my head? Do not nom me. Do not nom me. Do not nom me. Eee, there was the kicking of the legs. I don't remember if I usually take level 9 or level 10. Also, there's so many mini fortresses. I probably take 10. I definitely take 10. No! No! Why are they floating through the ice? Oh no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. It's like, why are all of you weaponizing your babies? Oopsie, that was bad. Look at that floating through the air like that. Well, I'm not getting that. Nope. My butt got nibbled on. Let's see. Oh, down is where I want to go. Yeah, I don't think I want to use any of these right now. Let's kill the Italian with Mama, the babies. Well, no! They don't have to throw their babies at me. Gravity's doing a fine job. No, give me that! Uh-oh. Okay, phew. Grab it. Hee! I preemptively slaughtered you. And now, I can take you, and you, and you. Ooh, come on. There we go. Ooh, careful.
Oh god. Oh, I thought that ceiling was gonna come down on me for a second. I'm like, oh no. Ooh. I don't know if I need that. Jeez. Something was gonna hit me. Ow. Oh, right. Oops. It's like, I remember this part. A couple of milliseconds too late. I'm gonna need something here. Sure, why not? That was dumb. I should not have done that. That was risky. Yeah, I would rather have mobility. Oop. Well, there goes that. And that. Don't touch me, please. Okay, good. Go over here. There we go. There. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see whether or not I need anything yet. There's a very cute little seal. Juggling the crown on its nose. It's another one that you just want to give a great big hug to. I still like the little dinosaur best, though. Oh, right. This part. Like, I hope you got your practice in with the screws before, because you kind of need to now. I might need more practice. Oh, goody. Can you? There we go. Please tell me you've got a prize in here somewhere. No? Fine. That's not going to be terribly useful. Do I have an anchor? Could I just use an anchor? instead of chasing this thing all over the place. Yeesh. And I think there's a power-up over here? Yes. Gimme. Nope. Well, there was a power-up. Whoop. Okay. It's like, you know what? You've screwed up enough times. We're just gonna stay here because clearly we don't need to be on the move. And I'm like, you think that? But I've still got 94 more tries. I've still got 93 more tries. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, time to play this game. Does anybody remember what any of the cards were? Okay. I'm gonna immediately forget those. Did it make another... Hang on. I thought I heard another... There is! It just immediately spawned it again. That's weird. I guess my score was high enough. Gosh. Star. One of these were a star. Which of you were a star? Okay. What are you? 20 coins. You? Yay. 10 coins. You? Okay. You were a mushroom. Okay. What are you? A fire flower. That's you? Star. No? Okay. Now my inventory's overfull. A lot of those got overwritten by things. And the star's the last one. I do not have an anchor. Huh. Oh well, this is fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I'm not using power-ups, considering how often the pits are killing me. Ooh, almost missed. Okay, we're good. Too early. Do you have a prize? No, Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Oh god. Yeet. Phew. Oh, this thing is giving me a pain in the neck. Jolly chap, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Greetings, I am well. Please retrieve the magic whistle hidden in the darkness at the end of the third world. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. So this is a little bit of a overly vague thing. This is talking about the third level in the first world. Oh no. That's a P-Wing. Hang on. I do not need that overridden. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick call of nature. Enjoy the World 7 tune. And if you need to, get up, grab a snack, grab something to drink, stretch a bit, and I will return in just a few moments.
I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let us continue our journey in the pipe maze. I believe maybe this level I could have skipped. Also, there's a way to break the game. I don't know if it was this level or if it was one like it, but there's definitely a way to break the game. I think that was a terrible idea. Nope. That's what I need. Gimme, gimme. No, my mushroom. Fine, I'll take you with me instead. Vengeance. Wee. Dang it. No nibbles. No nibbles allowed. Not without my permission. Is this a level? I could have sworn that you could gain up enough momentum to fly over this. Maybe you need a P-Wing, I don't know. Either way. Having a weapon helps. Ah, it didn't jump high enough. Oh wait, no, I do want to go up there. There we go. And this requires a little bit of care. If you don't have a tail. I remember struggling with this level so much as a kid. And getting to that point, and I was small Mario, and I got killed. Hello, little Chumpy. Over here so I can hit you with my tail. I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna have enough of a runway. Here, eat this. Eat that. No, don't touch me with your fireballs. Do I want to go down? No, not yet. Don't, dang it. There. Forgot that I could do that. Wait a minute, is there a power-up? Icon has power-up? Okay, good, it didn't come back. You. I want you. I shall have you. I shall covet you. until I get stricken by an enemy. And then you shall abandon me and I shall lament. Oop, I lament. Where's the... Ow. It's this one. Let me down. Whew. Anybody else feel like an immense feeling of relief whenever you finish a stage on this game? Oh, this. No, 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 no. You're gonna mess up my timing. Thank goodness. No. Oh, no, give me... Let's have at least one extra hit here. Nope, gimme. Normally you run it down that and you don't have to worry about falling. But not there. You have to jump there. Oh. Oh, you jerk. Wow, you just spun that at me. Uh-oh. Okay. No, come back. Oh, good. I got one extra life back. Do I want this? Page 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not. Wait, do I want to come here? I don't know if I want to be here. I have memories of this level. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't. Okay, bye. That works. I don't know that I wanted to do that. Well, too late. It's been done. Let's see.
Well, I ain't getting that. I could get that, but oh, hang on. Yeah. No, give me that. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I believe this is the end of the stage. No? Oh, right. You have to get these coins in here first. Unless you got a P-Wing. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I remember. It took me so long to figure this one out that I was running out of time, and I think I barely made it here, but I don't remember if I actually beat it before time ran out. I don't think I did. I think I just barely ran out of time. Oop, there we go. Hey, Tanuki. I'll take it. Although there might be a chance to get a Hammer Brother suit in at least one of these. You know what? I want some of my extra lives back. Can I get them? I cannot. It's like, come on, that's the highest chance. Oh. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Can I kill you with the tail? I cannot spin my tail. Cool. That was, okay. Jeez. It's like, you got fireballs, use them! I have a memory. This is gonna get really ugly really fast. Yep, here we go! I hope you like jellyfish. Oh no. Don't touch me. Why are there two of you? Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Yeah. Well, you know what? I needed to trim down on my items anyway. I hate that level so much. Oh, this. So, neat trick. Notice that it's paused, but they're still going. So, if you think that you are about to die in this part, pause it. If you're quick enough. Fireballs, go away. Which one do I go down? Oh no, it's not this one. Which one is it? This one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, those are handy. Oh yeah, I needed a mushroom for this. Well, we can get one. Somewhere? There it is. And ideally... Come on, Mario, jump. You got legs. Oh, jeez. I had... Oh, wait, I can't do that. How... What? Oh, I have to go back in the door. Okay. Yeah, you just go in and out until you got a tail. That's not a tail. Oh well, it'll do. Man, unless I get it over this way. Did I get it over this way? No. I think you get the tail after doing this. And you can, if desired, just greedily go after coins, if you so desire. But that's not the route you want to take. This way? Nope. I did an oops. I might run out of time. See, I could have sworn you needed a tail for this. Hang on a second. There's the tail. I do not think I have enough time. Where was that? You have to fly up here. There it is. I did have enough time. Hooray! And I got a Tanuki suit out of it. Let's see how long I can keep it. We'll try to get my lives back. Oh, okay. Okay. This is fine. Got her. There we go. This is definitely one of the more difficult little bits. Oh, okay. Hey, Squishy Boogie, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Good evening to you as well. I hope that you are staying
nice and cool in this. Oopsie! Sweltering heat! Oh, that was my brain! But I hope that you are doing well. Oh no, I don't have a tail. I was pressing jump a whole bunch of times in the hopes that I would float. I did not float. Oh god. Wait. I panicked because I forgot that that looped around and I just... It's like they literally teach you that right here. So why did I panic? Do you have a mushroom? You do not. Whoops. Fell down. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well, Squishy Boogie. I hope that the temperature is temperate. That the boogies are just the right amount of squishy, and that I'm... oh god. Doing well is definitely 91. Yeah, it is unpleasant, to say the least. Was there a mushroom in there that I wanted? There might have been a mushroom in there that I wanted. Like, I don't know. Mushroom! Gimme! Gimme? Yeah, gimme. I didn't ventilate my brain this time. There we go. Ooh, darn it. Yeah, I know. Oh no! Oh no! Run, 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 run. Whew. And we never have to see those levels again. Okay. You're just a bit too tall. Make the fireballs go away. Can I go down you? No. Okay. Wow. You're reading about the pronunciation. It's cracking me up. You totally asked me that. Yeah, I have the pronunciation just in case, like, somebody just happens by and I'm, like, not streaming and, you know, can't be asking me. Oh, God. But yes. Oh, can I have that? Can I No! I was not invincible when I sat on you. We'll try that again. But yeah, you know. If somebody, yes, I can say, I am Iogra, the Orcish Fiddler. and then that makes it easier. Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
And a sound clip, yes. Okay. I don't like this level. I can already tell I don't like this level. Because I don't usually play it. Oh, this is why. If I remember correctly, this is actually a little easier. Yeah. It's a little easier if you're smaller, but it has its challenges. I definitely remember going back and forth on this one. Okay. Could you fireball? Could you not? Do not nibble me. Are you a thing? You're not a thing. Just go. Just go. There might be... Okay, well, I'll take it. Oh. I don't have a way to deal with you. Don't come near me. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop coming near me! Oh my god. What was I supposed to do there? See if I can manage to keep this long enough to actually do something about that creep. There we go. Oh, okay. Can you... could you... Okay, there we go, thank you. Okay. Well, this is fine. Oh my god, you can't even touch me. I fell into you. You're just sitting there. I was gonna say something that, out of context, would have been kind of bad. Oh god. Okay, this is where we need the Hammer Brother suit. You know what? Just go for it. This is fine. This is fine. It's not a problem. Okay, let me make sure that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Because this, I believe, is a Hammer Brother suit. Oh no! It's a Tanuki Hammer Brother or Frog suit. I think. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. Okay, well, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's always getting that last one. Ow, I just tore my earbud out of my ear. It's always getting that last one that is a little bit of a pain. But, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need the extra lives, I got 88 of them. I don't get to 88. Hey, Frisky, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? We have beaten this before. Gimme. However, having beaten it before does not necessarily mean I'm particularly skilled in it, as we're demonstrating here. Can I just go this way? No, I wanted to go up there. Wait, is there a thing here? No, there's not. What you up to, Frisky? I seem to recall. Yeah, this is a little bit of a maze that I need to traverse. Give me you. Oop, there we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me this. Just got back from hanging with some friends. Is this exit? This is exit. Just winding down before work tomorrow. Nice to get away a little because work has been very stressful. I hear that. Especially in this heat. It's a little ridiculous. But I'm glad you had a chance to hang out with some friends, and it's definitely good to wind down. I hope work goes well for you. I hope things get a little bit less stressful for you. Oh, this level. Oh, no. Okay. You're in the way, Ghost. Ghost? Oh, this was a mistake? Are you a thing? Don't hurt me, please. No! No, I want that! Give me that! I was like, are any of you the things that I gotta go down? No. Oh, it's another one of these. Stop kissing each other. Do it in private. Okay, well, I'll just take the hit. It's fine. And then this jump. Whew. Oh, it's not done yet. Here's more. Nope. Gotta hit down. There we go. Phew. Oh, we're there. Okay, we're here. Hi. No, okay. I was gonna say, don't you dare kill me. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna need a power-up of some kind? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. And just in case. Ye Oh no! This is fine. Seems a little rude to give just a mushroom after all this.
Transformed into a piranha plant, huh? It's fine. We'll feed him toads. Do I need to? I do not. Yeesh. I think I singed the mustache. There was a mushroom for anything better. Does that? I don't need that. Oh, I guess technically I could have, but it's fine. Yeah, they didn't have mushroom in that box. You jerk! Wait, you know what? I got that back. Are we still out there yet? Now are we there? Oh jeez. No. Jump, you fool. Ah, wrong angle. Almost had him, though. Oh, I have to do the whole level again. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how are you all doing today? I hope that you're well. I had a busy day. I had to go to the dentist. You know, just for cleaning, checkup, get my tusks polished, that kind of thing. And then I had some physical therapy for my shoulder, which was a little agonizing. But I've got some exercises that I'm supposed to do daily. The thing that's probably going to hurt me most about that is going to be when I get the bill in, because I live in the United States, and our healthcare system, especially things like insurance, sucks. But hopefully, I will find a way to unfreeze my frozen shoulder. I had some Burger King earlier. I ordered a rodeo burger with an extra beef patty. And I had some fries, which were mediocre. Usually the fries at this particular Burger King are pretty good, but they were a little bit cold on this one, on this run. And I decided to treat myself to a root beer, Barks root beer. Just a small. Normally I don't have soda, because, you know, it's just nothing but sugar. It's just a blood glucose spike for me. But I've been pretty active, and I felt pretty good, and yeah, I felt, you know what, why not? Yeah, I'm hoping the exercises help. I shall touch you on the head gently 3 times, and then you die. Yeah, I just felt like I had to fill in the dead air because I'm just gonna P-wing throughout the whole thing.
Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess.
That was my stretchy voice. Yo, I kidnapped the princess while you were running around. She's here in my castle if you dare to try and rescue her. Ha ha ha! King of the Koopa. I remember when I first saw that, because I did not get here, if I'm remembering correctly, I did not get to level 8 until, like, I ended up doing it warpless. Like, I did not know about the warp whistles back then. So when I saw that, I was expecting a letter from the princess. And then I saw that, and the screen flashed at me. This was the middle of the night. It was like 3, 4 a.m. And that happened. Can you imagine being a young child at 3 or 4 a.m., the screen flashes. The King of the Koopa has taken the princess. And then you are confronted with this music, all this scenery, all of the fire, the tanks, the navy. Can you imagine how intimidating that must feel? This is like, to a little child like that, when I was that age, that is like, oh my god, this is like death and destruction. I don't know what it is about those little pink flames that are dancing, because up until now, you've had like happy little shrubs that are bouncing along with the music, and happy little music, and now all of a sudden, everything is grim dark. And it's like, oh, we're fucking going to war. And then you play these levels, and you're getting bombs thrown at you, you're getting cannons shot at you, more bombs, more cannons, and then it's just a constant barrage. And then flame, which touches your nose, and you burn it off. And then more of these assholes. And it's like, you're just trying to survive. It's a little tank. It's an adorable little tank. Made of wood. Wood and cannons. I don't know why it's made of wood. Can I get to this? Yes. Yay. Oh, you jerk. I lost it. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna need an RPG after this. I need somebody to figure out like an RPG or a strategy game. Do I do Breath of Fire? You jerk! You leave me alone. And then that big freaking cannon right there. You see that in your face and you're like, oh my god! Oh my god! The world scared the hell out of you and then you gave up. Yeah, that is just so intimidating. Symphony of Worm Nephilim Saga. I have never heard of it. I don't even know what platform that's for. The things that I was thinking of is Breath of Fire, and that might end up starting me doing the series. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. Oh wait, is that what you were playing? With the a Deedlit, or is that something else? I should probably power up.
You know what I need to do? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got enough room for everything. I don't need to use any whistles. I can though. If there's any place to use a whistle, and this is a funny thing. Like if you could go and like get the leaves and then use the whistle and come back here, and then just like keep getting leaves if you were desperate to refill your items. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. Okay, let's see if we can survive it this time. That would be nice. I was a lot better about surviving these things as a kid. I'm not doing so well this time. Oh, and about the 87 lives! 85 lives. I did a thing, I think on level 3 to get 99 lives. We're just gonna go for it. We just gotta be more careful. I've got to awaken my childhood memories. That's all. Also, being small means I won't get fired in the face by this stupid thing. I knew I jumped a little bit too late on that one. Don't touch me. The enemies are so rude. But let's see. Breath of Fire 1. I was thinking of Shining Force, but I was also thinking of like letting people pick characters, but that might be a little bit too awkward. Like I can rename all the characters in Shining Force 2. Technically also in Shining Force 1. Yeah, Shining Force 2 is dope. I just don't know if I want to do that, because I know that I really enjoyed doing Bastard Bonds where I had like people from chat could come and join. Like if they wanted to be in it, they could be in it. I could create a character for them, and sometimes that required a little bit of custom sprite work, but it was fun. We had a few people. Whoop. Oh jeez, I barely dodged that. Okay, and I don't believe there is anything here. Yeah, it just stops. Okay. Really? No, 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 no. Anyway. Something like that. Oh my god, I was like, no, I will take you out while I still have iframes. And then my iframes ran out and I died. How? How am I having so much difficulty? Oh my goodness. I was good at this as a kid. I promise you. I played this all the time. It's like I would get through this as a just, you know, just to familiarize my... Oops, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Just to familiarize myself with it, just to, you know, bide a little time. I wouldn't do it warpless. I would usually just warp, beat it really quick, and, you know, be done with it. This area is tough. That's just it, though. Because I played it with warp whistles so often, these are the levels that I'm most familiar with. I should not be having this much trouble. But I guess over the course of 30 years, some instincts fall by the wayside, I guess. Neat. I'll get it. I got plenty of chances. Surely I won't spend all 81 of my remaining lives on this. It's just a matter of being patient. Being patient, being careful, ducking. I wonder what the code is for determining whether they shoot it straight at you or they shoot it like really high. Oh gosh darn it. Yep. Well, I can... Hello? I was like, please let me up. There. Sheesh. This one is at least simpler. Provided I don't screw it up. Really, Iagra? Okay. Oh, okay. That works. So how many of you did this as a kid? How many of you were like, oh. That's not lava. That is, in fact, very dirty water. With the NAS advantage, oh, you had a turbo controller. Okay. I didn't get a turbo controller until I had a Super Nintendo. Whoop. Oh, that was maybe almost a frame too late. And now the RNG. Oh, that sounds like fun, Frisky. What kind of board games are you gonna play? Oh gosh, it's late, isn't it? I know it's after midnight where I'm at. Oh, you're all the way on the East Coast though, aren't you? Or West Coast? East Coast. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, you're on the West Coast. I think. Oh, and just to like kind of circle back to what we were talking about before. Now we had all those flames, we had all those tanks, we had that music, we had all that, again, the fire. Now we've got skulls. So much death. Let's see. How many, I'm almost tempted to, like, put up a prediction. How many hands? But, considering if I do get handed, I, might screw up the level, so it could be more than 3. Oh, there's 1. This is not a good one either. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was absolute luck. I knew you were there. I saw you. If you think I'm doing this level without a P-Wing, you're insane. I can do it. I have done it. I am not doing it tonight. It is 12:20 in the morning. I clearly am not at 100% of my traditional capacity when playing this game. But, Frisky, if you're still in, I hope you have fun with your board games, and I will catch you later. Does anybody have any board games that they remember playing that they enjoyed? Oh, by the way, I do remember once as a kid, I P-winged. I was over here on this side, and I kind of let myself go. I didn't hit jump, and I just dropped into the pit and died. Fun fact, you can't go to the right until you hit the ground. I can fly too. That was a mistake. I might get hit. Good. Now we are in traditional stages. No, I screwed it up. I gotta do the level. I can't fly through it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bye! I almost didn't make that. I was nearly 1 pixel too short. I don't remember if I usually go left or right on this one. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, but I just don't remember what I usually do. No, I usually do go this way. Hey, buddy, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. I hope that you are staying cool, and that all is well. We are enjoying a little bit of childhood nostalgia with Mario 3. Let's see if I can remember the right ones. I don't think this is the one I usually take. Pretty good getting ready for bed. Always love a good Mario game. Indeed. I think I took the wrong one. I don't think I usually take this path. This is definitely not the way I usually go. I think I usually I start here. And then I go... Where do I go? Possibly? Oh, okay. Well, there. Up here, I think? No. Stop that. Okay. No. No, I don't. Oh, I'll just keep going. Oh, okay, well. That's not gonna do me a whole lot of good. Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna say, you can't spin your tail while you're invincible? I don't need whatever's in here right now. I might need it later, though. There's a path that I took that's easier. Not so much headache, and I don't know what it is. It avoids all of this nonsense. Dang it. There was an easier way to do that, and I don't remember what it is. Almost there. Whoops. It's like, okay, let's try to remember what we were doing.
There we go. Let's see how long we can keep it. I'm not gonna let the lasers take it, though. Oh, come on, you're vulnerable to this, I think. Oh no, you're vulnerable to Tanuki. Yeesh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Don't. Oh, I need more momentum. Okay. I don't want to try for it. What? Hello? There we go. It's like, why was that not working? Can I hit you with hammers? I can. Okay. It's the last bit. Dang it. Okay, well. Let's do our best. So long, Bowser. I remember this well. Thank you, but our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Bye bye. I remember when I saw that text starting to scroll. Oh, I was going to be so upset. If HG is still there, here's the song that you wanted way back when you were playing this on GBA.
I really do like the Bowser sprite. And that is the end of Super Mario Bros. 3. If you hit start, you can play again, and you've got unlimited P-Wings. Either unlimited or 4 pages, I can't remember which. It might just be 4 pages. Childhood. It was very late at night when I beat this, because when I first got to this level, I was like, okay, I gotta keep trying. I'm gonna keep going. It took a lot of trying, but I did do it. I think it took me a good 2 hours. It was something like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I didn't get to bed until like 5 or 6, maybe 7. It took a lot of work, but we got there. We got there tonight. So, oh gosh, thanks Twitch. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Hopefully. And make sure that they are still gonna be streaming. Oh, come on, Twitch. It's like I'm trying to view their stream, but they're like, no, you have to look at this advertisement. So it's like, okay, you're just gonna blank out the mini view. Okay. It looks like he is still streaming. Let's go say hi. If you'll let me type. To Robot Spacer. Gosh. I'm glad I did this. It was so nice to share Mario 3 with you all. And just talk about nostalgia. Talk about arcade cabinets. Talk about pizza. Good times. As we wrap up tonight, I want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Thank you for coming. Bye for now.